Tony came down. He came down and helped assemble the kids' bunk bed. So
Oh, okay.
it was like, let's get together because I've met his wife, but he hasn't met Karen.
Hmm. Players, right?
It's been a while since our last get together that wasn't a game.
Okay. Yeah. Get into the vacuum cleaner and keep not doing it.
Mm.
One of those. Yeah, I'm going to do this, but then I don't do it. It's like I'm always too tired or something else comes up. And then, of course, the laziness sets in. I just don't want to.
Well, that's the thing. That since I've been on disability, and it wasn't before. It's like I have no drive.
No, it's hard. That's why because I don't eat. I'm not a gym guy. I never have been. I don't like going. But that's why I make myself go because it does kick you in gear. We go to the gym, we use their water to take a shower, and then we start going out to get things done. If I don't, voila. Okay, let's see here. Payment, we did the thingy, so pasta. Okay, so we're in the hall.
Well, where?
Hall.
Well, we're in a dungeon crawl.
Right. The last thing that you started, there was a door that went into a hall. And we that's why I cross off the rooms and everything in it, otherwise I obviously get confused.
Mm-hmm.
So I cross them all off and I look to see what's still there. It's like, okay, yeah, there we go. All day long, like everything, all day long, I've been grabbing this to come in here and try to set up and say, like this. Okay, there we go. Oh, now, oh, okay. And I grab it again. Oh, no, I need, and then here we are. And I'm like,
I was like well, somewhere between half and three quarters of the way here. Karen called. TV has me account. Oh no. It's not that. The last time was
oh, being facetious. I know, it's like the first thing you do is turn up the volume.
Yep. The one of the kids had gotten into the remote and changed
Setting.
one of the settings. And it's like it took me about 45 minutes to find out which setting it was. So she calls me up and says, "Look, I ain't turning around and coming back. So I just wanted to tell you that you could have told me tomorrow because whenever you say something like that, you want me to do something about it at that point. Oh, I'm sorry. You're going to be home alone without a TV? Let me turn around and ruin my whole night.
When you have
A second TV in the other bedroom.
and a phone, you have the ability. Like the TV in the other room.
In her room.
Yeah. Netflix and everything, and then suddenly Netflix says, no, you can't use this TV anymore. I just kind of, because a lot of times it's the reboot issue, so I did that whole thing. No. Okay. What the hell's going on here?
It's probably because
They stopped, no,
they
that
stopped the sharing part.
of that particular TV.
Oh,
Technology moves in old TVs and stuff. Like for instance, I've got this thing.
yeah.
Okay.
You can't use it.
I can't use it for anything.
other than a DVD,
Right.
or maybe actually they don't transmit anymore.
No.
It's all digital.
It's all digital. That TV is only good when I want to sit out in the living room and throw in a DVD, throw in a player. That's it. It won't work for anything else because of technology, and that's what happened. Here's that TV I've had maybe 3 years because it was thing Black Friday thing, you
That
know.
one?
Yeah, the one in there. A $500 TV for 130, whatever the case was. I'm like, okay, cool. Get a TV in there. Hooked it all up, did everything. Not a problem. Then one night just stopped. Just wouldn't. So I had to call them up. It does not filter through that TV. So give it time. TVs we have now, they'll stop working because the new technology and the way that it filters and everything.
Won't stop work, but the app.
The app, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I'm talking about working as in I can't get anything to come up on it because of filtrations and speeds and all that. However, to me, a TV is just a big screen.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
They're little computers.
They're little computers now.
With a big screen.
With a big screen. So I had to get one of those Rokus and fight with that. You know, me doing that whole technology thing. And that took, Susie walking away because I'm like, I'm ready to smash the TV and throw it and destroy it because I'm trying to get this thing to work and I'm following the instructions. There's the thing. I thought, do this, do this, do this, restart TV. Where's my gun? I'm going to shoot the fucking thing. Do this, do this, do this, restart the TV. Okay. Call Netflix again. This is what you told me to get is Roku. And I'm doing this, just like you said. Okay, do this, now this, and this. And it worked because there's a little glitch in there that you have to do this extra piece
that they didn't.
That's not there because it's supposed to work
with everything
without that issue. I forget. You just punch in a little code. I says there's nothing here about me doing a code. So I wanted to stream like I do. Oh, you already did that, so that's out. So 11's out. So I don't care about that.
This was a online purchase.
Cool.
That I made. It was like, okay, $40. But I was hoping for something a little bit heavier material, but to be fair, it's gonna be just fine, I think.
Okay, so this looks like I'm going to be laying it out piecemeal. I was kind of hoping I can lay. It's not big. I'm hoping to kind of lay it all out, but so put the cells at the end of the hall. That's where you came down. Yeah, you came down in the water and you came up in this hallway and
me. This on this side.
Right, there was a door there, but we stopped with you. For my purposes, I'm going to stop with you having dealt with the door already. I'm not concerned with the door. The door just opens up, and so where it is, there's a door that just opens up into that hallway. That's all. So it's a neither here nor there thing.
Uh-huh. There, well, because Tales of the Valiant doesn't have their own app yet to work with, although one is under,
Put that beside it.
because there's one that's being worked on for compatibility purposes. I'm doing everything with paper again.
Paper. It's an amazing thing. Paper. I love paper. I will. I wish I had access to a what do they call it? You put it through and it covers it.
Laminator.
Laminator. I'd laminate all this. I'd laminate all of them. You can see how they fold up like that.
Yeah.
Keep them
You
down.
don't have
All the lamination jobs you see me do, that's called paper.
right. No. What I'm talking about. So they don't have a laminator app to work that you can use.
No. I haven't seen a laminator in ages.
What's it called? All right. Now they have lamination that doesn't go through the heater.
Okay.
Well, $38.
I'm not gonna buy a laminator for something. I'm probably only used a couple of times and I spent the money and didn't get all the lamination and
Lamination, non-thermal.
your favorite Steve put this behind that door that goes your way. It opens to a room, so what's in there you don't know. No, the door that empties the door that goes your way. Door. You're so
Okay. Self-sealing laminating pouches.
oh, cool. That's even better. I didn't know I had these.
No heat, no machine. Peel and stick laminating sheet, self-adhesive contact paper. $9. For a pack of 28.5 by 11. So you could probably get 20. So you could put 2 in for each.
Yeah, Walmart probably has all of that. I just never looked. It's literally something I just thought about when I'm doing this, and it was folded, and I'm like, oh. That's all good. That's all good. There. That's only because, like I said, the way it rolled up. But we need to see the look for it, not go to Walbro. You find them online if we got them.
Yeah. So non-thermal, laminated piece. It's basically what you do
It's
is,
double-sided sticky.
Yeah.
Basically what they are. That's pretty easy to figure out. They're basically double-sided sticky. They're big pieces of tape.
thick pieces of tape. Basically.
Basic.
I was gonna bring another box of stuff down, but nah. I think it's-
My mind hasn't gone to painting yet. It's like anything, you've got to be in the mood. If I'm not in the mood, it's going to come out crappy. I got like, oh, I feel like painting, and then get into it.
Yeah, in the box that I've got coming down, after the box that I already gave you is done. I've got 9 wolves and I only need 6.
Yeah, but when I paint them, I all of them.
No. What I'm saying is, you could keep 3. But I know sometimes finding wolves is difficult.
Oh, you'll have to remind me. I got tons of wolves.
Here you go. All right.
Yeah, I got wolves coming out my ass.
Well,
I got the wolf.
my intention was to get 2 sets of 3 because I like a pack that's thick, and it's like third one came in. It's like, I ordered the third one. Okay.
Mm. Don't care about this one. There's some things I'm not worried about if you see now or later. It's all irrelevant.
Yeah, you just getting it set up.
Yeah. But I would have done earlier.
Mhm.
Yeah, they just not turn it. As long as the generalities are there.
So the dungeon working is where again? It's been a while.
This is the happy, happy, joy, joy town.
Right. So we are. That I know we're all after is the bit. So we're in all after.
No, it is. You got the guy who's trying to figure out what the
Right. What the
triangle is. So
Yep.
would give him time.
Yep. So are we doing something for him?
No, you're waiting. I'm looking real quick, like to if it's something he needed or this is okay. Go do something. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
Stay busy while I.
you had the doppelganger issue.
Yeah, but that was fixed.
Ah, okay. From the doppelganger issue and what you had learned is to go down in the Santies in a place called Sodden Warehouse. You went to Sodden Warehouse and realized there's more to it than just this warehouse because you had that underground piping that did this number.
Yep.
And there's the Hagoon and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. So now we're in the.
Yeah, you came up and you came down, and you're in.
So this
That's why that hallway there leads to that room that you came out of. And then the guards that were there you dealt with, and then now you come in here and you come into this hallway. There was a door here, but like I said, the door is irrelevant. It's not trapped or anything. I don't care if I put the door up. But basically, you come out into this hallway to this. And I remember saying you've got these doors. And so I know you're in the hallway itself because I explained these doors that you see.
Yeah. So this little thing is what's basically what's left.
No, that's what you know of. That's what you're about to. Are you kidding? No.
Is this gonna get us to 9 when we're done this?
This is 9.
So when we finish under here, it's 9, right?
It looks like, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you know,
The thing about the Sodden warehouse was, these were this isn't a job or anything. This is you going, okay, these doppelgangers infiltrated us, and this is the problem. You're doing this is on your own accord. It's like, okay, these are an enemy. This is where we found out where some of them are. So now you're coming to deal with that.
Yeah.
To get rid of this threat.
I'm gonna prep 9 while I'm.
Yeah. And this is all about I'm even looking at the rooms I set up. I don't even know why I bothered.
The rooms are kind of.
Yeah, nothing in them. I'm like looking at them. It's like, I just did all that. Okay.
And there's nothing in them?
Wow.
Some critters. Maybe. There we go.
But that's more important to me, so I can say, okay, they've been here, 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 and I can kind of cross them off. Really? So yeah, I'm just looking at this. Yeah, this is of your own accord to get this problem out of the way.
Gotcha. Like that.
These unknown assailants.
The D10 is this.
My son, I told him, take the book home, read your
Yeah.
character, and of course he leaves it here. Like, you got so many things you can do, son. But he shows up every morning.
Yep. Alright, so.
Hmm.
Save DC is 8 plus your proficiency plus your stat, right?
That makes sense in the book.
Yeah.
That's probably if you can get the whole night again. It goes rest up.
Me? Morning, what did I do? Bring food?
Oh, there you are. I'm on my knees. Oh. Oh. Right, right, you're doing.
What do you need?
Huh?
Did
Well,
you?
while I'm down here, I'm gonna use a light and get up the worst of it, but
What?
light. What I use to get up the worst of it before I vacuum and everything.
Oh.
I actually use baby lights and it picks it right up.
Yeah.
And I'm down here looking at it going, oh, I'm already down here, but the lights are already over there, and I don't want to go
Where are they?
back.
Where are they? I can get them for you.
On the table.
Kitchen table?
Yeah, because I dropped this and I came down for this, and then when I came down here, the guy, it's like looking under the bed that you haven't seen in ages.
Yeah.
You tell me how I got on it. Yeah,
Oh, all right. If you're whining.
I'm not whining, complaining about my knees. It's a difference.
Whining about the.
No, that was an afterthought after I got down here. So was that the pre-thought? Well, before I got down here, I lost track of what my whining was about. And then everything. Yeah. I think somebody got on. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna assume Mark. Oh. 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 Whew. And of course, I get the rid of some head rush and get some stuff. Leg hair doesn't do. Yeah. That- Okay. Yeah. Feel my knees, man. Knee for
What's up there, Mark? Well, while we're waiting for people to assemble, start prepping your character for level 9.
depending upon how long it takes you to go through this, will depend on everything else.
Well, well,
No, the flying rodent. Yeah, I still can't find an Allen figure or anything that even comes close. Oh, bad. Oh, wake up. Eventually.
you complaining for some reason?
No.
You be complaining for some reason?
No. Nobody was complaining. You're just wishing everybody was complaining. I was just yawning. Well, here I go, yawning. I'm not tired. Yeah. What? I don't either, but if you want to cut yourself a lot of levels, that's your prerogative. You won't get anything special for it. Ooh.
You hear with that going there, buddy?
Sounds like really fitting.
Yep. Yeah, I've got a beverage, but you've got a cup. Happy?
No.
That's right. Yeah. All right. I'm looking for your, oh, there it is. I was sitting there looking, normally you keep it up top the cabin.
No. Wake up. Problem is, I'll wake up in time to be awake all night to go to work in the morning.
Yeah. You really a big fucking there sometimes.
Show me all I got to.
Nah,
Nah.
just don't kill me tonight. Well, So, just waiting for other folks to show up, huh?
I would imagine Lisa will be the one to show. Because we always know Dave is
David Wade.
between the 5:30 to 6:30 time frame, depending.
Mm-hmm.
If Tony had been able to make it, would be on off and running right now.
Yeah. Mm. Send Lisa a message. Oh, he's on. He's on Messenger anyway.
So she's waiting for Discord to update.
Send a message. See who answers. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, we haven't started yet. They're working, so we're waiting for our other player. Evidently having a Discord upgrade. So we, and you know, I am array.
We'll see.
I'm assuming. I just know that was my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Light off. If the camera is facing it was big glare.
Oh, the kitchen. Yeah, I
Neither here nor there. Not like when I was on the floor, like I didn't want to get up. I just sit there. There's easy. There, that kills the glare. The glare.
took
Since I kind of already told you, yeah, you two can go ahead and start and prep because. Huh?
for 9
No, for this,
prep. Oh,
you can go. I'm looking like okay, that's next.
you can handle it.
There literally is nothing. It's about 13. So
All right. Well, you ready to go, Lockpick? Mark?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We're gonna start because it's a searching thing.
yeah.
We can. Oh no, never mind. There's Lisa.
And you have Lisa, so it's all kinds of.
Yep, we can hear you. Okay. So we're in this.
Okay. Let me.
All right, we're in this kind of like underground thing in the shanties. Remember we went under the water, came up because we can breathe water. Right. So 24 hours worth, yeah. All right. So Dave. Where there you go. We have a door that we can that we need to have our expert locksmith. Take a peek at. Don't do that while you're trying to pick a lock. Exactly. So searching first. The search was what?
15.
15?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see any kind of crap.
All right. Is it locking? Nope. No, he said no trap.
No.
It is not locked. I shall. Nah. I take damage just fine. Yes, but I take it better. Wait. So, we see a bed, a table, and a chair.
Correct.
Okay, so what about you there, Mr. Owl? Because I'm. Yeah. Okay, so you're there. All right. I guess she went to the bed. I'll check the table.
Okay, have her roll. Don't care about you.
Okay.
And do
As a ritual or as an action? No, the rituals and actions are two different things. It's a ritual spell, which means you can do it for 10 minutes and not use a spell slot. An action uses a spell slot. I'm not sure order is whatever. So
Well, yeah, he's done this before. What he did is he can do ritual spells as an action.
well, like one time. But
Yeah.
okay.
So he can save it and just do 10 minutes now or use it.
So your choice. Okay.
Okay. Thank you for that.
All right. So
No, I'm just thinking, yeah, use it right off the bat.
okay.
2 minutes into the game, I'm going to use a thing I can only use once. Okay.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could.
Yeah,
But that's in the future. You have to do it as a ritual in the future now.
yeah, that's all I'm laughing at. Whether he will or not, I don't know.
So do
Well,
your
the fun-
search
No,
there. and look.
here's the neat part. First, I'm going to go to him because I don't
All right,
care who's
what-
in order. Because
Investigation.
investigation.
But she's dealing with Mark right now. He's dealing-
When Mark does the spell, the back part, I'm going to use this, the back part of this wall area actually glows.
Okay.
Yeah. And then whatever she did,
Well,
and then whatever she did for investigation.
All right, and now your investigation there.
All right. The bed, the wood part between the bed or the wooden part.
The frame.
My mind went blank. There's a section of it that actually seems to pull out as a drawer, but it's hidden as part of the framework.
Ah.
No. It opens up just as a drawer, and because you didn't check for traps, please give me a DC 15 con save.
All right. So if you save,
Like they always
does it.
11 points of poison damage. Have
Fight.
she basically feels the pinprick and yanks her hand away before it really jams in there, but it does course through her body to make her go. Not my fault.
What was that?
I'm like, really? There is. Then you'll figure it all out later. But basically, there's 800 gold pieces in jewelry, small things, rings, little pendants, stuff like that. Seems like whoever this person was had his own secret stash and just had piled all these jewelry pieces in there.
No. It's
all
all
gold.
It's all jewelry. It's all jewelry. 800 gold pieces worth of jewelry.
So if you want to. Yeah, one person is at the same time. One is searching under the table and everything, see if there's something there, which could have been. It was the same. Could have been the table or the bed. It was a hidden door. While the other one is like, look at that
Casting
wall.
a spell.
Was casting a spell. So yeah, yes, the same action she took, but now she has sleight of hands, and it's up to her if she wants to scoop some of it up for her own reasons. That.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
That's what makes it nice. She opens up and just kind of scoops real quick.
Did you scoop the whole drawer or
No,
what?
I'm gonna make a random determination on that because there's no way to. It's all little pieces.
Okay.
So basically, I'm gonna roll a D and add 10 to it because they're like anywhere between 5 gold and like 20 or 25 gold pieces. That's why there's 800. It's all these small.
All right. So it's not one or two pieces. It's somebody's jewelry chest.
It's a junk drawer, but it's a junk drawer that is jewelry. So how much she scoops out? Wow, I would. Okay. I just rolled a D6 times 10, 60 gold pieces. You scoop up, you don't know yet, but you scoop up 60 gold pieces of small things before you tell them there's 740 gold pieces worth of, or what's left, and you'll figure it out. Mind you, when you go to sell them, you can decide how to sell them, but they're anywhere between 5 and 25 gold pieces. So you just kind of mix and match. When you sell them, you're selling them in the scoops. It's not like I'm going to sell all this. It's like, you want to go sell one piece, I need 10 gold. Boom, just deduct 10 gold.
Yeah. Awesome. Nothing on the table at all.
No. Whoever was here is gone. But that's why it was either the table or the bed. In this case, I did have it down as the bed, and there was this drawer that part of it was hidden. You realized it kind of went popping. Ow!
Yep.
And then.
So what are you staring at there, Alexander?
There's a glowing wall.
No, there's not.
I think our
I all right. Is it a door or a portal or a?
He just sees a glow. It's an illusion. The wall's an illusion.
Ah,
He
There's
just
up there.
That's why he detected magic. Because he just and the second. It doesn't matter. You already know it's an illusion. You detect magic. There it is. And the second anybody touches it, the illusion goes away. So if he goes up and touches it, the illusion drops for her. It drops for her.
It drops.
You see through the illusion.
You would if you suspect it's an illusion.
Yeah, you just threw
You
it
did-
up there and saw a glowing wall, and until I said it's an illusion, nobody thought to say, is that real or fake?
Yeah.
I would think that
It what? It dis- What disappeared? Well, you said
It's the same thing. It's the wall, the room. It doesn't continue on.
right.
This is designed to make bigger rooms, but I don't really need bigger rooms for what I got going on here.
I would expect be able to see through.
I just walked through it with her.
Now, I want the three of you, because there's something I did that I was not going to let any player character know.
You rolled a die.
No, I just want to see who it is. I want each of you to roll basically a d6, and I want to know who the lowest is.
He's
6.
It,
You want the low roll.
well. That's Lisa.
Okay.
Yeah.
You are. All right, this is not what you see. I'm just using these because I don't want to go digging. So disregard the type.
Okay.
There's actually 5. There's only 3 players here right now.
Okay.
Well, when
Gary.
you look on chains, you see you, all 3 of you, chained to the wall.
Any of them?
Yeah. Just a second here. Something. Lisa? Lisa?
Mark.
Lisa?
Mark.
Mark?
Hold on a second. I'm gonna mute you, Mark.
Mute Mark. Thank you. Lisa? Good. You're seeing it. Nobody else look. Oops. I can't spell.
Okay, Mark, you're unmuted. We can hear you now.
Don't look at the message being sent. You can look at it after the fact. Thank you.
Yeah, he was trying to talk to Lisa, and you were talking over him.
Well,
No, we could hear you just fine. You were talking over Ron. He was trying to talk to Lisa.
It's not that. I hate freaking autocorrect. It was turning. That's not the word.
Ron? Yeah, the last two people just said it already. You know, I'm hungry, but I'm sharing.
Okay. When you see that, ask any questions before we move forward.
Greek pizza, even cold, is still good.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, bro.
Ah, stupid freaking autocorrect. Do, 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 do. You get it? Not a problem. I see the little dotty, dotty, dotties on the question, question, question. I couldn't do this beforehand. I didn't know who or what I was going to have. And since everything about was exact, boom. There you go. Zero correct. You okay? All right, good to go? Okay. I leave it in your hand. You see, each one of you, using these skeletons because I don't want to go find anything, but each one of you is tied up in chains, having been captured. All of you. including Dave and Tony if they were here, but they're not here, so it's these three, and they're doing back. So yes, it's all of you. No. Okay, you walk up to you, and I just randomly put you in the middle because it just seems a good place.
Yep.
Answer yourself. I'm not gonna do it. When it comes to doppelgangers, you guys do yourselves. Literally. Every mannerism, every skill, everything you know, doppelgangers know. Who's real, and who's Memorex.
No. Or pale ale. Yourself. I'm not touching it. No, I'm just giving my reminder. Those weird cases
Where I literally said it 100% role play. And I know, now remember, I had you guys roll dice. So you can assume that that dice is probably the fake. However, that's why I didn't want you to read it. Because that dice roll was either A, the fake, or B, the real, and you two guys who didn't roll low are the fake or the real. Do the mind, roll your saving throw.
Okay.
Who is real or who is fake? The only one who knows who is real or who is fake is because I did have you do a dice roll, and that was important because I had to send that message. That message did not determine reality or fakeness. I just want you to know that.
Mm-hmm. Are you sure you want to do that? Then don't until we decide. But I don't want to be chained to this wall while you decide my fate.
Just so you know, I took a lot of thought into this particular encounter, and I was originally going to tell whom was real and whom was not. But I also know that when you are trying to role play something that you know you're not, you tend to start letting things slip.
Yep.
So I specifically was like, like your servant,
Mm-hmm.
nothing changed. You just All right. Jot down on a piece of scrap paper 5 damage to yourself. I'm not telling you if that's to you or to it. I'm making no marks here. I am doing nothing here because there's no way I'm going to let you know.
Well, I think. Yeah,
Yes, they're just changed. The fingers, they're an equivalent of the medieval handcuffs, as it were. The fingers and everything work.
Hmm.
Now you can wiggle your fingers.
it's something. Uh, actually, either, or actually, with, here we go. Yeah, this is,
I need to look at something real quick. No, had to look because it has to go with things going on. Back to you, Lisa. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right. You're a meanie. You're a mean one. Mrs. L. What are you doing? Alwyn, what's your armor class? Do your damage, Lisa.
We're open for now.
Nope, she basically just turns around and looks at you.
you
You roll your damage. Marie. Yep. No, 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 no. Lisa, which which one? Which one? Because they both do a movement, a somatic. If there's anything there, you just got hit with a psychic blade. But which one? You can't tell the difference. That's the great thing about doppelgangers. We'll go to initiative. I literally am going to let you guys try to figure this out because every time you make a move, the other, which is either you or it,
Does something.
does the exact same thing as best they can in paint. Yes, that's why I wanted you to do the damage. That's why I told you to write it down on a separate piece of paper.
Okay.
That's it.
That's
That's all
it.
you. That's all you need. That's all you need to know.
My initiative is pretty piss poor.
What it is because they exactly duplicate you doesn't mean the you takes damage, but whatever it was takes it. So was that him or was that it? Because they can't do spells, but they know how to duplicate, they know how to act, they know how to go through all the motions, but they don't have that ability. So anything you say, they can repeat. Anything you move, they can do exactly. They can 100% copy you, but that doesn't mean it works. So Steve throws out. That's why I sent the thing to Lisa. Steve throws out this thing. Was it the one in front? Because they both turned to look at. Because he started to do something. So and I arbitrarily decided to move her. That was a DM thing. Me doing that to because I wanted that tension to be there. Because he started to do something. Understand. Anybody who does something, you would look to see, is that real? Is that you're supposed to be confused and shit, who's who? That's why I had him put the mind spike on a separate piece of paper.
Yeah.
That's not how a doppelganger works. While they are in your form, they have a 22 intelligence.
That's what a 22 intelligence is. We figured it out real quick.
Correct. But you're figuring out that you are you, but it is not. So how do you figure it out?
Well, I figured out it was. Would it be?
Right. So dimension door out of there.
I want to help you find it.
Okay. Where are you going to dimension door to? See what I mean? That's all part of the fun of this. I'll just dimension door out of there. Okay, where are you going to go? Even when you were captured and you dimension door out, you would have died because of the guards and everything that were here. And you don't know how you got here. That's what the whole thing about poisoning, knocking you out, capturing you, and tying you up and chaining you up is all about. You don't even know where you are.
That's if we were there.
Oh, okay. Where are you? I don't know. I'm just asking you. Where are you going to dimension door to?
Okay.
Okay.
That's what he would do.
Right. So dimension door. Where are you going to go?
He's saying you were the one that was chained up. Oh my goodness. No.
No. I've only said dimension door. Tell me where you're going to go, because I'm not going to move a figurine until I know where you're going.
That would be. Look for it. It's free.
Straight up.
Bang! Free open spot. It attacks you. Please be specific. I got to know where you're going. It's important. There's a lot of free open spots.
All right. Boom.
That's
There
the
you
way.
go. All right. No,
No, wait a minute. I gotta think what I'm trying to understand because the whole idea of this is to be confusing.
what he's saying is if
He is the guy in chains, he would dimension door.
correct.
He's not the one in chains,
He
he's gonna
wouldn't.
stand there. So he's standing there.
Okay.
That means only he knows he is real. You guys don't know right. So you do no action. Yeah. I always roll.
What's your crap?
12.
And one of you is
So the guy in the back is yelling out that if it was really me, I would just dimension door out of the chain. That's what you got.
Hmm.
Yeah. Real one. Real one.
Yeah. Who? All right. So
As of right now, the only one who knows who is real or not
is Mark.
is Mark. And he's yelling at you, I would have dimension doored, and that's up to you whether you believe him because doppelgangers are exact duplicates. And to this point, up to this point, they have been able to do everything you have been able to do. He's in chains. Yeah. No, it could look like you, but it couldn't physically fly. They can duplicate everything you're doing. That doesn't mean they can do everything you're doing. I.e., they mimic.
just proving that I am indeed real Alakazam.
All right. And is Alakazam showing injury?
Well, I am a little bit. I just
Okay. All right. All right. No.
No, he did a line spike. There's no way of knowing. It's all internal. It's all brain. There's nothing to indicate damage.
Well, you always
The
said-
damage was so little.
All right.
It would have been like a. Usually, when you do those
But
damages,
the psychic blade.
well, the psychic blade was something that I don't know how it works, but it just shows up and stuck him. But where did it come from?
Right. But disappears. Correct, but it should be showing a wound. He should have a wound from that
It's a
blade.
psychic blade. I'm thinking it's still a mind. It hits you, but it goes into your.
Okay.
I don't know how a psychic. I'm going by the description psychic blade. I don't know if that's a real blade. Since I don't know what the actual spell is. I honestly don't know. So I don't know if there's a physical wound or if it is a psychic wound, but it's just called no.
is that soul knife?
No, I don't know what a psychic. I don't know the actual damage type of a psychic blade. I don't know.
Lisa, what kind of damage does it do? Psychic damage.
So there's no wound.
Freehand and make an attack with the blade. So again, it would have to be from. It originates in her hand.
All right. So it,
Yeah, you were talking here.
Hmm.
She turned around like that. He was busy here,
and
and she
And
did something.
this one attacked this one when he was here. He attacked him physically.
The psychic blade.
Yeah, it manifests, and it.
Okay, so because I don't know how these spells work.
I pulled it up.
Yeah, I like I said, I don't know. She walked up to that one and
Like,
So all right. So this one made an attack, and this one is now injured. He attacked, and it was obvious that it hit because he went ow. All right.
although if you were attacking, you could have made a bonus action and attack again.
she was supposed to do everything. I'm not going to run her character, but the doppelganger was supposed to use every tool at her exactest ability to assassinate you. So whatever she would have done would have been she
Well,
needed to do maximum.
Well, I thought
The psychic plague was
they couldn't do the spells and stuff.
they have the skill set. They can't do spells. They can
Right.
do
The psychic
Attack.
blade is a spell,
the psychic blade is a spell.
so it wouldn't
Well,
have. Oh,
It may spell, but I don't know.
Remember, Steve, I mod.
all right.
And I do believe it's hers is an ability. They can do abilities.
Okay.
But I make modifications specifically for that reason. Oh, they can't do this and they can't do that. They can if I want them to,
Yeah,
which changes it. And yeah, by all rules and regulations, she was meant to go all out. Yeah, and that's fine. I don't mind slowing the game down and figuring some of this stuff out because I don't know everything. I just honestly
And
don't know.
I'm not acting because it's like I don't know. It's like they're both doing things that the other ones have done.
They are both they are currently in some sort of conflict, but which one's real and which one is not? Because he is flying and the other one is tied. The chances, and this is intense, chances are they could have learned because that was at first, and he didn't know how to use them. Remember, he did go out and he did flop the wings out and was doing this number here, but fell down, i.e., didn't know how to fly. That does not mean in all this time, as
What, a day? If that.
you can learn to fly in a day if it's natural wing. This guy, the one that you met, he had not even an hour.
Do you think was a guilty monster? You know,
Yeah, she definitely added. Yeah, I remember her adding that. Yeah.
Ron? What if
I guess
if I am the one that's free, what I would do at this point is put myself between my two comrades. Let's see. All right. Go up that, and I,
Good, because I need to know the grids. Grids are important, so.
Yeah.
Oh, she.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got them. She actually had moved to here, so that's.
who, did she hurt you? Alexander, are you injured?
Yeah. She forgot her other attack, so they backtracked. So she did the psychic one, then she did real
With an accident.
real damage.
May I touch you?
Okay.
He's flying.
Lower, get lower. At least let me touch your foot.
Weirdo, but okay.
Okay, I don't know anybody's initiatives other than me and you.
All right.
I mentioned it a while ago, but that's fine. We're good.
Mark, how much are you down? Well,
19.
lay on hands for 10.
Okay. So, Lisa, you go first. Or should I say Lisa Luff? Because they're both there. You go first.
The last I knew, Ron, doppelgangers don't fly. Last I knew.
Last you knew. Yeah, you're going by the intelligence you have. Yep.
So he's flying. So I feel
Mm-hmm.
that should not be a doppelganger because they're not a paladin, per se, generally speaking. Generally speaking.
He went down. New Testament didn't do damage. It's up to him. But anyway, Lisa Luff goes first. That healing hasn't. Sorry, that healing hasn't happened yet. You go last. You go last.
Okay.
Lisa Luff goes first. So you're for now you're still here.
This was first couple.
Lisa Luff sticks him again. You know, yeah. I'm gonna steal that from you.
I'm feeling if I offer.
I know, but stealing it just sounds more fun. Okay. Then it goes to Mark.
Did he take?
Well, yeah, just angle. Well, he wants to line them up.
Right.
So the angle would be like this.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Okay, you came over here and it's over. Over here, he's lining up you two. So he's lining them up like this. It'll get into it now, but I hope it was fun start. which was the idea of it. Just to go, what? And I didn't want anybody to know who I replaced. Only the hint being that there was a replacement. Just to backtrack a bit, the hint was when your servant was replaced. If you had started role playing with the other characters, I would have sent the message and let little tweaks and little changes happen. You let it fly.
Yeah.
That was the whole point of it too.
No, the thing is, I did Zone of Truth for yeah, the NPCs, not the people.
Right, you did it for the NPC. They do have Deception plus 6 too. No, that would be a hit. It's chained on the arms and legs, and it's not my initiative to do anything, so
Three. And
yep.
Yeah, lightning, right? Yeah, half if they. Does the doppelganger have the uncanny dodge?
All their skills they have.
Okay.
All of them. You are literally fighting yourselves. The only difference is the hit points that they are. When they change into the forms, when you meet them in their natural form, that's different. That's their punch and everything like that. But when they are in the form of what they took over, they have everything you have. They are an exact duplicate. Yeah, they can't do spells unless I made some modifications and gave them one or two just for the fun of it and shits and giggles to make it. And again, like I told you, I do that on purpose. So you don't always go, oh, these creatures do this and these creatures do that. None of mine follow the standard rules other than like goblins and stuff like that because, they're pretty much straight up fighters. But when it comes to things like doppelgangers, things that can absolutely mimic you, the higher levels you are, the better the doppelgangers are. To the point where at some point I will have a doppelganger that if you're a 9th level wizard will be you as a 9th level wizard.
oh boy.
Otherwise, they're boring. It's like, why do them the way they are? They have so much potential. Use it.
Mine is
Yep. All right. Now you can all do it because now they're not going to stand there and get beat to death. So, oh, goodness. So what we do is for the purposes, they just let go. The chains, they just fall. They just fall. So this one will come to here.
Me, okay.
This one just drop. Well, let's see, up. This one just drops in front of you, and we do this number, to go here. He is chained.
Okay.
So, Steve, you get all three, obviously, because he went up in the air.
Oh yeah.
Roll against. Actually, this is a case where I just need to know damages. Roll against yourself. Roll against Steve, and roll against Steve. Right.
Do they get multi attack too?
They are your exact duplicate.
Okay. All right.
And that's because your Allen doppelganger is actually me, and we know I roll twos.
I do 10 points to myself.
Yep, Mark. This is a case where the only damage I need to know is when you attack the doppelganger, so I can mark their damage.
So
Yeah, I got yours. Yours is
what'd you guys roll to hit against me?
yeah, his is not feeling very well.
2.
Okay, you rolled a nat 20. Hold on a second. Oh, that's true too.
We're on initiative phases.
Right. She had already attacked him. You had her attack him already.
And then we went to initiative phase.
No, because
I
did-
no, stop. Because because the only issue I'm having, not with the initiative phase, but because I'm trying to have you do you, it's giving that confusion.
Because-
done, no problem. She did her thing. I just want to make sure I'm in the right phase. But it is doppelganger. She already did her thing, and I just did the movement after, so that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
So you take that damage back because she already did her attack,
All right.
so she didn't do it. However, I believe she only attacked him once, or did she attack him twice? That's what I got. Okay, and you have 2 attacks.
Yep.
Okay, that's all I care. That's all I care about.
All right. So now
Your doppelganger attacks you. Her doppelganger only moves after attacking him, and then we get into the face. That's what threw me off. That's
now
what.
it's
That's
your turn.
like I said. I don't yell at y'all to be bad. I yell to silence so I can regroup my mind, because I do have that PTSD, ADHD thing. So sometimes I got to regroup a bit. So it's nothing personal, but shut up.
So which one's the Owlin?
The Owlin is this one.
Okay. First attack against the Owlin. 17? Not
What was armor class is?
What's your armor class? There you go. So that's going to hit for 8 on the first attack.
Oh yeah, the first, this has been pounded.
Is it down or no?
No, it's been pounded.
And second attack. That's going to hit as well. For 13 more.
Okay. Now I think we go to the top of the round.
Yeah. For Lisa.
For Lisa Luck, because I like that Lisa Luck.
No. No, it's the real Lisa.
Well, Lisa.
The bad guys are down there. This is the real Lisa.
Yeah, this is the real Lisa.
This is good Lisa. So
Yeah, so
try to get out.
there you go. Well, no. This is what I'm doing, because when I do D&D and stuff like that, I do like the movies you see. So you've been chained up, but you've always been trying to escape. And you know how movies, how they have tools and stuff hidden up in their sleeves and whatever? That's what I'm allowing. I'm not going to leave you chained up, obviously. Of course, I just turn around and have them all start sticking you in bye-bye Lisa. So this is now that they're busy, you can you kind of shake out the tool that you have in your arm, and you're going to try to do the lockpick on those manacles. Yeah, but you are doing it at disadvantage because you're not using both arms, but it's at disadvantage, and your DC is a 17. These are good locks. Yeah, because anybody who's looking at her, she's like,
Yeah. Yep.
think the movies. This is literally just like a movie where she's chained up and she's like, she had it stuck in her mouth. She's like,
All right. Marky. Mark. No.
no, I'll tell you when.
Marky Mark.
I know. When I wrote this, it was fun in my mind, but now I'm doing it's like, holy shit, it's confusing, but we will get there. It was meant to be fun, yes. Well, now that we're in group and we're in initiative and everything, we're better now. Mark.
Nah. All depends if you want to include me.
No. He moves here, he can angle this way.
Oh, yeah. Ew. He'd still get me though.
Well, I don't know how the line works.
Lightning bolt, he'd still get me.
Wide line, yeah.
Yeah, he'd get me. I'd be really.
Let's see. Well, would it get her too?
No.
Okay. Oh, come on.
I will with the round.
We just want to see if I have anything better. Stealing sex secrets is their big.
Uncanny dodge. Hold on a sec. I don't know if the uncanny dodge would. That's a psychic, right? It's not something that can be dodged per se. I'm that's just in my. I don't know if that makes.
If it's a psychic damage, it goes straight to the head. Anything that is a physical throw out,
Yep.
there's a line or a black.
Right, that can be dodged.
That can be dodged. I don't know what this is. Does it shoot out? Does it shoot out as a physical beam kind of a thing?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, I don't mind the full death. I don't care if they die now. I had my fun. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
What was the damage so I can
22.
mark it?
I'm good, because I forget. That's good.
Okay. Now we go to the doppelganger. So one's incapacitated, but the other two can act.
So the Lisa one is incapacitated.
The Lisa one is incapacitated.
The Baradin one missed both attacks. And there's Dave.
I'll get to Dave in a bit because I'm going to have a little fun with Dave here.
314. See, did I hit you?
14? No. Yeah. All right. So in that case, it goes to me. All right. The Owlin run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. What's that? Dirty 20.
Dave, you come running into the room of the scream.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I heard me. To see the party fighting itself.
No.
Lisa is tied up in chains.
Yeah. Yeah. One Owlin. It's a 12.
The Owlin one?
Yep. The Owlin one.
Okay.
Still there, huh? And,
Yeah, they've got the ability to
and the Owlin.
not like player characters, but they can take it.
13, you said, right? Is what his armor class is? Okay, that's exactly what I got. But you know what? Just because I'm tired of playing 15 points of damage.
This is the Owlin one.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they ain't liking it. They typically don't have the same hit points as a player character. You can't help it if some are squishy.
All right, Dave, what's your initiative, please, sir? So we can add you in.
Welcome to the party.
11.
After Mark for you. No, you had a 12, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
said.
So let him take his turn. Or
Well, you just did yours.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, Dave. I'm going to go to you. It's backtracking one, but that's I'm not going to do. You know, I don't care about that. You charge into the room. The party is fighting itself. One Lisa is attacking Baradin. The other Lisa is in chains.
yes, everybody is attacking Baradin, right?
Yeah, everybody.
Baradin's attacking Baradin. Alakazam is attacking Baradin. Luff is attacking Baradin. And there's a Luff in chains. There's an Alakazam hovering, and there's a Baradin in the middle of everything.
Relaunch takes one look, turns around, and
The flying Alakazam has been injured. The non-flying Alakazam has been injured, and the Lisa that's attacking Baradin has been injured, and
The Baradin hasn't been issued. Has not been.
One Barrington has been injured and the other one has not.
Outlet on the ground.
Flying.
No, there's an Owlin on the ground, the one on the ground.
Yeah, there's an Allen on the ground. Yes.
DC 14 with them.
Right to the. I know what happens here.
Yep.
Oh, what am I doing? Roll DC for.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I read 11.
Do your damage.
Senior Crowder.
That's the
50.
Allen, right?
Owlin on the ground. Yep. 15.
The one that's been walloped on.
Yep.
The Allen that you hit screams in pain and agony, and it's necrotic. It literally shrivels up into a dark husk of nothing because it's necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now we go to the Lisa lock.
Top of the round. The good Lisa. Good Lisa. Yep.
There you go. You have an arm free. One.
Yep.
Yeah, but now you have a free hand, so you don't have that disadvantage. Mind you, you've got the other arm, and you've got the legs. The legs aren't separate; they're crossed over, and it's one binding the legs.
All right. Alakazam.
Okay. Well,
All right. Good. Now it goes to the Baradun and the Lisa Luff.
Yeah. You don't have to roll, Mark.
rolling anyway.
This time though, I hit myself twice.
Baradun hit Baradun. He's a
19.
berry.
No.
And Lisa Luff. You are behind him, although it doesn't matter, but it is a rogue's backstab attack because you do have an ally directly in front of him. I do believe that's how it works. Sneak attack.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It does.
Saved you big time when she got incapacitated last time. You do doppelgangers right, they are nasty. If you're gonna do them right. Or should I say you gotta do them my way?
Right.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I had somebody tied up to be able to, and it just happened to be Lisa, so she can get herself out. They're ignoring that person, so while everybody else is getting hit, she hasn't been touched.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Then it goes to it goes to Dave. Reload. Reload, relock. That's the way it is. And the only thing better than cold pizza? Cold pizza with a beer.
What's the lemon?
What do you think of that? I'm allowed. Just I can't go get drunk enough. I can have a beer.
I think we've got like 3 beers, maybe 4 in the refrigerator that I can't drink and won't if I can.
Yeah, I talked to my doctor because I can't. I just can't go crazy. I can't drink like I was in my youth.
Mm-hmm. So what, Dave? Sorry, didn't hear. It's your turn. Yes. Okay.
You know what would be really mean? And I thought about it. Was actually having you attack what you thought you thought okay. So you actually killed yourself.
Uh, 20 here. He got it.
Yeah.
Dirty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh yeah. Thump her in the back of the head.
All right. Lisa one. First is correct. Oh yeah, I think a 27 is gonna hit.
I do believe he's a 16, so
Yeah. But I'm not gonna play around with this one. 19 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. That was the first attack. Second attack. 12 plus, yeah, that's like a 19. So,
I think throwing on 10 dodge 1, right?
yep,
That's okay.
that's a reaction.
Yeah, that
And a whopping 6 damage.
funny. 6 of the 10 I just gave her back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell how damaged they are because they are that person, but they look beat all to hell. But
Except for the Baradin one.
the Baradin one has not been touched.
No, because it's easier just to take one down.
But now we go to real Lisa. The other arm.
Yeah. So you, okay.
Listen to grab onto. They're not chains.
Oh. All right.
Did you do it, Lisa?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Lisa. Manacles. Now, mind you, these are right up against the wall. You undid one arm. You undid the other arm. Yeah. What happens when gravity takes over? You fold over.
No. No.
He is manacled to the wall. Now these aren't like chain manacles. They are direct manacles. They go right into the wall. She undoes one, boom. She undoes the other. There's nothing holding her up. No, you fold in on yourself. It's just funny. You gotta do it anyway to unmangle your leg. It's just the idea that you do this and you just kind of give yourself a little Benson thrust there.
All right.
I'm just trying to get that picture in your mind. You go, whoop. You had to anyway
But
to do your leg.
okay, Marky.
I was anticipating to run up and help you because it would have been at disadvantage. And she explained them. The disadvantage was advantage to make it a straight up roll. Hey, no, twist it this way, twist it that way, twist it this way.
No, we
Well, when Dave showed up, I was kind of
open. All right. All right, Mark, what you doing?
All right.
see what I mean. Whoop.
I'll play the purple game. This is big girl.
Doppelganger grabs its head, kills over. It had the 10, you did 6, it had 4 left.
All right.
So the Lisa Ganger kills
Ganger.
over.
Lisa Ganger. All right.
All right, and there's one on you.
All right. I'm
Got
rolling
no
a
place
lot
to
of
go, so
Yeah, that's twice. I really suck fighting myself. Another 19.
are you trying to tell me you're beating yourself?
Every chance I get.
I can live with that.
All right. All right. Dave, your turn. This guy is not injured, and I am injured.
There's nothing more fun than a little self-masochism.
Yeah.
Make sure it's 14 with them.
Oh boy. Okay. You see 14?
Thanks for the uncaffeinated.
You're welcome. DC 14, you said.
Yeah.
2 plus 9 is 11. Yes. Yeah, I'm wisdom, huh? That's my forte. So I'm +9. It's like, oh, yeah, these guys have the exact same things that we do. Yeah, but 13, Ron, 13 to
14.
13 to the me. All right,
Okay, so now I only got one left, so that's cool.
all right. So first attack is a miss. Wait a minute, Tedrick. Is a what?
So what? Did you get a what the fuck?
I got a what the fuck. I mean, my actual weapon damage is fine. That's like 9, but my smite damage is 6. So a total of 15. It's like, all right, Lisa. There's only one left.
You undo your legs and you kind of, fold in on yourself to flop to the floor. There's no damage. You just kind of. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you still have that's the equivalent of counting as getting from prone. You still have 15 feet of movement, and it only takes 10 to get in range.
Doesn't really, he doesn't want to do that just yet.
No, I'm just saying. I don't know what she wants to do.
Okay. Yeah, everybody else has been.
They actually left all the weapons and armor on because they needed to be able to duplicate it. Their goal was to keep you chained up. Yeah, you've got it all, but not anymore. They revert to their normal form once you kill them.
They only look.
They only look like they are not actual.
All right. Mark,
Well,
so it's your attack, Mark.
Yeah, I guess. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
D8. Well,
Mm-hmm. All right. So other than any reactions, and it is just part of its next turn. He goes the Nego.
Mhm. All right. No, and yes.
Sorry, this was one of the most fun encounters I invented. This was great.
And of course, I do lots of great things to myself.
You're masochists. You're all masochists.
All right. All right. It is.
You need psychiatric help. Days ago.
Yeah. No kidding. It is Mr. Dave's.
You know what would be cruel with it? Write it down. If I turn around and said, okay, by the way, all the ones that you killed were actually you. As the you revert to themselves, and only Dave is standing.
So the one I
Yeah, there's only one left. Well, Lisa would be too, because she's the one that was actually. It would be funny for me.
The AC is a 20, Dave. Just yeah,
18 plus.
yeah. I'm not a dragon.
All right. Okay. See if you can return your own favor.
Okay, first attempt.
Getting rough.
That's gonna hit. Not bad. 11 and 23. Response. Second attack. Whopping 7. And that's at +5 damage.
You're beating the hell out of it. We go to actual Lisa. Good Lisa. We go to the good Lisa. All right, you go into your rapier and you're literally right through the back, out through the heart, straight through it. You did double the damage this thing had. So, yeah, you splatter them in the goo that is their blood.
Do they have equipment that we can take?
No,
None of it.
no, it's all fake. It reverts to their own self. Their skin modifies and manipulates and move everything to exactly duplicate. All the armor and everything like that, it is their skin that duplicates and hardens and makes what is.
Okay. How long have you been here?
5 days.
Wow.
I know how long she. Yeah, I actually happen to know when I captured her. She's been there for 5 days. And the thing about them is they can read thoughts. So they're getting her thoughts, everything about you, what you can and cannot do, what your plans were. 5 days. That was a big problem. What's your plans? I don't know. What's your plans? We never know. Boom. Her mind is really blocking it. Like, oh, look at those.
We don't know from day to day.
Really don't know. No.
Actually, Ron, there's 60 gold pieces worth of jewelry on that, Lisa.
No. Oh, that one, yes. I forgot because that didn't revert.
Yes, it did.
Yeah, but you can't blame Lisa.
That one from us.
That one stole from you.
That one was not you. I can guarantee
You would never do that.
you would never.
We know she wouldn't.
um, all right.
All right.
Yeah. So, all right. Any keys off of the manacles here?
I forget which one, but one of them has the keys. That's the fault they don't create those. One has the keys, but mind you, they're in the wall. These aren't like removable.
Yes, I know. But if we find somebody here that we want to take with us,
You can crack them up.
absolutely. Okay. So. Hmm. Can we close the door? Hold on a minute. Let me see how ow I am. Relic, what's your medicine? 8. 8. All right. Plus 8, 12. Holy. Well, no. No. You know what? That with a very appropriate touch, I'm down only 26 hit points at this point. I don't know about anybody else. Mark, well, 12 plus your con modifier is what Dave can do for a doctor's kit. And I believe Lisa's untouched and Dave is untouched. Oh,
Who do you heal first? By taking 10.
that would
Who
be
get healed first by taking 10?
that would be Mark, because I'll go through and I'll do yeah, that'll be Mark first. So do I put 15 more damage back on?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You didn't do what I thought you would do, but that's not my prerogative. Going by the setup,
Yep.
because you're all kind of talking and cuddling, and for game purposes, I got to put you in grid
Okay.
physically, so I'll know where everybody is. So, anybody got a passive perception of 28 or higher?
Probably not.
28. 18 plus 10 equals 28.
I rolled with
just so, that's why I needed to know. Okay. Move to the most perk. That will be the primary target.
That would be me.
Okay. This is with no decks, I don't think you have. This is 100% armor surprise. So you don't have shield either. You just got, you just look at the straight up armor
Hold on.
base minus shield.
Hold on. I gotta check.
Uh-huh. That's okay. You check, let me do this. Because then we'll go initiative, but I get my initial hit in. And then we go from there. Oh, you know what I talked about for Thursday game
Yeah,
and that specialty everything?
yeah.
I'm giving one for this one too, for the doppelganger
Uh-huh.
thing, because definitely earned it. It definitely did as I expected, as close as I can be, and that's what this is, i.e. lucky charm. Oh, and Steve, this is the one for Thursday.
Okay. Yeah.
Great.
That's
It's more than just an inspiration. It's also a lifesaver. It's whatever you want to use it for.
okay. As needed.
Yes. If you do fantastic role play and you don't power play it, now even though there's confusion with the spells and everything like that, but that's power for the course. That's nothing uncommon. As long as you keep in the character and how it all works, that is what I'm going to give out as these things.
All right. So
Well, the cloak was shiny. It just wasn't magical.
We're gonna get, I couldn't do that magic.
Yeah. There are those instances where I can't sit back and say everything as it's an exact duplicate, but their skin and everything works around it. I really can't. After that, it's up to you. I just say, what's your armor class, and I go.
I just turned off the volume.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So, all right.
Do. 18, 24, and 19.
24.
24 and 19.
All right. So 24. Hold on, right? I believe
They don't.
I believe they both hit.
Yeah, they do not do any like backstab damage or anything.
Right, but no shield, right?
No shield. Literally came in behind you, and
Okay.
you just feel these punches, man. Just wham,
Yeah.
wham. Both hit.
Both hit.
I'm going to do a total. That's a 22 total points of damage. As something just punches you in back. Ooh.
All right. Now, new initiative.
You don't. Therein lies the rub.
I don't.
Invisible.
I still get an action.
Right. No. She's asking, what do we see?
But before you roll again, I get an action.
I'm rolling an initiative.
Oh, initiative. Okay.
I haven't got to initiative stage. That was its freebie.
Okay. $19.
You can go, well, I happen to know her
Okay.
initiative
Better.
is better.
And did you get Dave's or?
I haven't heard Dave's yet. I heard Mark, but I didn't hear Dave. And actually, the fun part about that one, Warple, is
What
I
was that?
really screw
Dave?
around with doppelgangers, and that was
13 for Dave.
the whole thing about it is the absolutely nasty doppelganger.
All right, Ron. Now I've got a shield.
Yeah. Now you.
And neither one of us used it last time around. Its first attack is at disadvantage. For my martial action, which is guard. Basically, it's just like an
Right.
with
There's so many things that give disadvantages. I don't remember what they are. That's why I was asking which one you're.
yeah. I have to be equipped with a shield in order
Right.
to do that. So the first one's at this. Neither I did when I was attacking and stuff. Neither one of us did it.
Oh, okay. You're too busy getting yourself.
Yeah.
So, you do know it came from behind you, but that's all you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I do go first. So the first one's at disadvantage.
The first one is at disadvantage.
So that'd be a 17 at disadvantage.
No.
And then its second punch is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Nine. And it's bludgeoning. You feel yourself being punched, basically.
Okay. Lisa.
Nope.
Well, you see me moving.
You see Steve. He's like, ooh, blood coming out of his nose. You feel
She's
the
at
impact.
The mechanic.
It's mechanically it's at disadvantage to just swing in that general.
Yeah, you're attacking at disadvantage. Yeah.
Something's hitting him, that's for sure.
I'm getting hit by something invisible.
Yeah, you swing and you hitting him. It goes to your actual.
All right.
So she just kind of turns and is just swinging that area.
I use an action, cast a spell.
Okay.
The invisibility.
All right.
All right. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I cannot. So, in that case, I will be attacking at disadvantage.
Okay.
I just had to check to see if I used those smite.
Ah.
Yeah. All right. First attack. 17. Is that a
You go to defend dip, right?
my
You're at disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah. I just want to make sure.
17.
Yeah, you feel yourself hit something. There's some tangible hit when you do that.
All right, and just because I've got the first level slot, so I'm going to do 14 points. Second attack at disadvantage. Depends. Does a 13 hit?
13 misses. You feel the impact and you follow through and
All right.
Goes to Mark. You have no idea. It's invisible. Do it, then I'll tell you. All right, you do not have an advantage. Yeah, we'll just move you. I know what's going to be happening, so we'll basically do that. You're all swinging in that general spot. No, you there. By the way, Vorpal, it hovers. He's saying pour water on the floor, get the footprint. It hovers.
Okay. Mr. Dave. And you did see me seem to get a chunk of it.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it doesn't change the mechanics.
I know.
Oh, well, melee?
All righty.
Yeah.
Yes. You still connect, just not with your knife,
20.
Kathumpy.
Well,
All right, you wish, feel nothing, but the follow up, you feel a thump. Yeah. Stand for, okay, he's still gonna stay there. Disadvantage the first still? Okay. You are targeted.
Fun.
It would have hit, but I know that will miss. And the second punch, 23.
Why, yeah.
12. Again, you feel poof. You feel that gut punch. Boom!
All right. Lisa. All right. See. Me. I think 21 will hit.
Yeah, again, you feel an impact with something in front of you.
20 points. There we go. Now, second attack. 15.
No.
Well, hold on a minute. I am going to use my roll on it.
All right. Mark.
yeah.
Yeah, you still no idea what's there.
Ooh, can't get it.
You still hit something solid. All right. What did he do?
He did 15.
No, I mean, what did he do?
So what was the spell?
Okay, I just wanted to see. Yeah, I was just double checking its immunities and its resistances. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do reactions. So.
And Dave.
And Dave.
Ooh. Okay. Right.
So if I attack a party member, I take
No.
damage. I don't know how it works.
It's that thing where all these guardians are around him, and was it 3d8 damage if he's within the area?
Start or end?
I think
It's my go. I need to know.
well, I think
When he enters the area or start. So roll the damage because he starts his turn there.
no. First off, when it first enters, he's entering. It's getting thrown up on Dave's turn, so he
Right.
first enters, and then at the beginning of his turn.
And I'm at the beginning of my turn.
So he gets it twice.
No. When he first enters,
Right.
he throws it up now. It
In
goes
Dave-
to me, and he takes the damage.
No, it's like if Dave's throwing a spell, an attack spell,
Please read it.
it will.
I want to know.
I
I really, I'm not arguing the point. I'm just going by what it says when it first enters. So it's not like he
Okay.
throws it out there. So does it happen when he's already
They
in it?
split around you, but distance of 15 feet per.
Right.
All right, around
Yeah.
you. All right. When you cast a spell, you can just. Okay. An affected creature's speed is halved
Uh-huh.
in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn,
On a turn.
and it's Dave's turn.
When it enters first on a turn.
He-
It
No.
didn't enter. No.
the field went up.
No.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going by what it says. But it says it's on a. Go ahead and do the damage. I don't care if the thing. It's going to escape anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I'm reading what it says when it enters on a turn.
Yeah.
He throws the spell up.
And he throws.
It
a
hasn't
spell.
entered.
It's an area effect spell.
Okay, I will remember that because I'm definitely going to use that for future. That's the only reason I want to know. I'm not arguing the point.
No. If you're saying no, that's fine.
I have no issue with it.
I'm saying it's an area of effect spell. So when Dave throws it up, the area goes out, and
Right.
all of us, we're designated as safe, but we are all entered into.
Yeah, I'm just reading the part on a turn.
Right.
So he throws it up,
On Dave's turn.
so it happens then, so that I know, because I haven't been doing that with mine. So I will be doing that with mine. That's the only reason I was asking. That's the only reason I'm like, wait a minute. No.
that's
My no is I've never done that. Now you will pay the price.
right. But if
He
you
can
throw
do
it
the
up-
damage. It will do the double the damage.
But it's a save. There's a save.
What's the save? What's the save?
You do 14 wisdom.
Thank you.
Okay. Get this for me.
16 and 17.
Okay.
Reread.
So basically 3d8.
No, like I said, I have no problem with it. Just the way the wording is.
Right.
I've always done them
No.
when I've done them against you. It's like, oh, now you walked into it, and even when you're already there, oh, by the way, the round just started. Take this damage.
Right.
I've never done that. I've never done it.
But you may, right. But you're throwing it on the beginning of
No,
the turn.
that's how because of how I read it.
Right.
So when I have that spell next time, oh, it threw it
Yeah.
up there. I'm going to hit you.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely.
I hadn't done it. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
I have been throwing that spell up, and I have been going by on the turn. Either you start it, and then I
Right.
said, "Oh, by the way,
Where-
take this damage."
Where you may have been thinking the turn is, okay, everybody
Absolutely, Vorpal.
everybody goes at the full turn. No, that is a full round.
Right.
Everybody has a turn.
I've
on the round.
never read it as it happens on the turn that the person does it.
Yeah.
I've always thought it as okay, the next turn now.
Right.
But be that as it may, keep going, please.
Yep.
The is it 1 or 2?
He saved on both.
It-
He's starting his. You threw it up, and according to what everybody agrees on, is it takes damage initially, and then on its turn, it's going to take a damage again.
8 points radiant for the first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how I've always been doing it.
Radiant.
Okay, cool.
and half movement.
Don't care. You don't know where it goes. It's gone somewhere.
So no attack of opportunity.
You don't know it left. Attack of opportunity is the creature leaves, and you try to hit it. You don't know it left. It's silent and it hovers. As far as you know, still there. Like, so on all your turns, and that's when you realize it's not here because somebody would hit at some point,
Right.
and you do not. This thing is designed.
Well, this thing came from somewhere. Let's find where it came from.
Where are you going to go? This is an invisible stalker.
Yeah, I know. But as far as there's the other room, this room we can search.
Yeah,
The other room,
wherever you're going to go.
We got hit in this room, so
You're
We're
going to
gonna-
get in
we're-
this room, yeah.
we're gonna search this room first.
Well, you've already searched this room before.
Okay. So then we go in.
Then the next one you search, but he threw up the spell and realized the wall was fake.
Right. So we can go search.
So you go in this room again. Now you do an investigation.
All right, let's take a look. See. I don't see squat.
Well, yeah, I hate holding up the game sometimes when I just read it somewhere and I'm like, this is how I'm going to determine it. But boom, when I do that spell from now on,
Yeah,
bang.
Absolutely. That's each round.
I just never did.
Yeah.
It was always okay. Now you guys are in it. You start in it or you leave it, and I hit you. And I've never read it. To me,
Well, when it first goes up, anybody that's designated hostile that's in the air.
yeah, that was the wording. When it enters or leaves,
Correct. The thing is,
it's
when it-
already in it. That's why I disagree.
Yeah.
Because it says when it enters, you throw it up. Right. So, but I have no problem with it. It's just sometimes the wording is like, huh?
mhm.
And I agree with Vorpal. DM ruling overrules all.
Then
I'm still going to take the damage. I don't care. The only difference between me and most other DMs is I will let the majority say what makes sense. And with us here, if it makes sense that yes, then we'll do it. If no, then we won't. You know me, Steve. I've never had a problem with that. But keep your looking.
right. but
We can talk about that after. I'm gonna hold up the game with
Yep.
it.
no, we're looking to see where
After
it
this
went.
whole next round, as you're swishing and throwing, the attack averages, at least you get 1, 2, or even 3 hits in, and this time there was absolutely nothing. You touch the air around you, you feel nothing. It's gone.
Yeah, and we're doing an investigation to see where it went in the room.
The room where all of you were.
I see even less. I rolled a 2.
You see a wall.
Let's see, investigation. Well, my investigation was a 6 total, so
What was yours, Mark?
18.
The back wall was there's a secret door.
You gonna let us in on the secret?
Yeah, but he wants to know the secret.
Yeah. I'll take my 15 hit points back.
Tell me what you roll. Thank you. I just didn't hear it. That's why I didn't know. You find no trap, but you do absolutely say, "Yep, this is a secret door."
Normally I would, but I'm not feeling too hot right now. All right.
Open dried up. It is a small room, 10 by 10. The little eye keyhole.
People.
Yeah, go look, Bill.
Oh, people.
Peephole. Well, keyhole size, but so it-
Looking. Anything in you? Going out the other door. Is the other door open? Closed? So do the other.
You guys are way over here. And it
Anything in this little room?
No, it was actually set there and it was waiting for somebody. And the randomness was I was just going to choose whoever was most hurt, and that would have been its assassination target. You are targeted for assassination by an invisible stalker.
Okay. And you out of the doorway? Room?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
That's not good because it doesn't give up.
It does not give up. They are relentless because they're not a physical being. They have no concept of anything other than I got to get this target, but they have enough intelligence and common sense to know, oh, I'm too hurt to keep going. That's what I was looking at. If they had it, I would have let them die off. But I'm like, no, their intelligence is even and their wisdom is even better. Have the common sense to say, I'm not with all of these together.
How big is that room?
It's just a little 10 by 10 walk-through room.
Okay. Okay, if we stay out of the doorway, can I fireball into the room?
You can do whatever you want.
It's a 10 by 10 room. You're firing something that has a 20-foot radius, a 40-foot diameter fireball. in a 10 by 10 room.
Just the door.
No, Ron, I will deal with the invisible stalker on my own versus letting him do.
Blow you up.
I will not survive if you do that.
Get cool.
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. When you do a blast radius, anybody knows anything about fire, you do the 10 by 10, but you just double the exit area. It's like a controlled blast.
Kind of like
The movie
Mine.
Backlash does the same thing.
yeah, the mine.
Any mine,
Yeah.
anything you put in a controlled area,
Anti-personnel mine. What is it?
Claymore.
Claymore. It's like yeah, it's like a claymore is what you would be doing.
Okay.
Yeah, because what
Front
happens?
towards enemy.
Yeah, front towards enemy. So, a fireball's a 20-foot radius, right?
Radius, 40-foot diameter.
40-foot diameter, which means I get rid of the 10 by 10. The rest of that goes out double.
Yeah.
Because it just shoots out like a flamethrower, and then they just goes right
Yeah.
out.
Okay. Then I just start throwing fire bolts.
Now you're scorching the hell out of the wall, but yeah, it's not costing them anything.
No.
Cantrip.
Okay. I think it's clear.
You sure you don't want to do the fireball? I was really kind of looking forward to that.
Come on, guys.
Let's put it this way. We've got 41 hit points left. Yeah. And he would have.
DEG.
Yeah. You have the intelligence. That Mark needs to get that intelligence.
Yeah. Your character has the intelligence. Mark is a Marine, right? You're an infantry, right?
Yeah,
Whoa.
he was a pogey.
Yeah.
He was a pogey, a remp. Once a year, he shot his rifle and threw a grenade. That was it.
What was that, Lisa? Well, I appreciate that. It right now I would.
To tell you guys honest truth, other than the spell, and I would like you all to discuss it, or through the thing to decide how, as a group, you think it should work, and that is what I'll abide by. Because I've never really liked the DM rule is always right, except in some cases. This is a case where what does it make sense to you right now?
Yeah.
Not a problem, but I would like that.
Yeah, I mean the way it.
I'll let you guys
Yeah.
decide. Don't talk about it now.
No, I know.
All right. The 23 investigating this room.
It is an empty room.
I think it's all clear, y'all.
Really? Okay.
Maybe better blow it up first, just in case.
But take off and nuke it from orbit.
No.
The only way to be sure.
Yeah, only way to be sure. Oh, I just got this one too. Kind of another one. It fell. This whole thing cracked right the
Oh, no.
you know. They're cute.
Did I leave my lid here?
I think you did, and I think we washed it, and I couldn't tell you where it is right now. I know it was all left there, but I know it got washed.
Okay. So we can close that door.
Yep.
Is it lockable from the inside?
Oh, yeah. That's how you picked a lock. The inside.
No, it was unlocked.
I'm thinking of the other door. Disregard.
Yeah. So that,
No, it's not a lockable door. It was designed for this thing to wait for the target, waiting for you, and then goes right out.
And it's empty.
Yes. And they hover, they fly, and are invisible. And they basically roll their stealth check when they move, and they're at plus 10. I did a 28 and then a 23.
it only got me 22. I couldn't even meet it. So, all right. But we take turn. We could throw the table in front of the door because the door opens inward, correct?
I'll just say, yeah. And you had a table in the bed, so
Right. So we can.
if you want to take your time, you can block it, and it'll definitely know. You know, but it's doing what it does. It's healing.
Yeah, that's what we got to do.
Yeah.
What I got to do.
It's healing.
Wizard, actually, can you throw up a hut?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't concerned. You got the hut.
Yeah.
This is
So we know the wizard can be useful. That was awesome. I love that, Lisa. That was awesome.
11 minutes.
All right.
Yep.
All right. This. Oh, I like to show my ugly mug. Because if I can't show my ugly mug, who can?
You're the only one I can tell you're ugly.
I'm the only one that can look at.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. So you can take he's got the hut. So take your long rest.
Oh yeah.
Take your long rest.
We got the rest of the place to
Yep.
throw out for the day. Hey. All right. At least at this point,
I still love my doppelgangers. I'm sorry.
don't be. That was fun.
Well, I'm not sorry, me. Sorry. I'm just sorry that I didn't kill anybody.
Damn near did. All right. Yeah, we got the rest of the place.
All right.
How about,
You go down the hall. You've got the 2 doors.
oh, we'll go through this one first.
All right.
This one right here.
Okay.
We got, get the left second. Stay back. It's all right.
Your water breathing has run out. You just slept for a day.
Yeah, well, for 8 hours, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. 24 hours, right?
24
Oh,
hours.
perfect.
Uh,
I'm still used to a cold and breathing you can't. So no, you got plenty of time. Not worried about it. I was gonna have fun with it, but nah, I can't have any fun with it now.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me go ahead and gotta move this back. Let's see if I can move.
Don't worry about the map. Don't worry about the map.
Okay, don't worry about the map. Okay.
Once you slept for 8 hours,
Nobody's there? Okay.
all right, what's their roll? It is trapped. You find a hastily slapped up trap, which is basically somebody put a dagger and springs that would shoot out and prick you. At this level, it'd be a prick even if I did max damage.
Go for it.
Yep, it's a perfectly fine dagger. Somebody used it. It was it. The DC of this trap was super easy because it was literally just slapped up there. You never know. I've seen them once. You come into a room that looks pretty much like a little office.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a miniature office. It is called a planning room,
Okay.
but you can tell by looking. This was a freebie that it was very hastily abandoned. And there's a lot of paper and stuff that got knocked onto the ground that they just scooped up. They didn't know when you were going to come, so it was a quick scoop up, grab, and go.
Okay. Take a look through the.
Take a look.
Take a
I'm not
look.
going to get rid of what I wrote here. You know, they oopsied this piece of paper, or else we're dead in the water or die. So that ain't going to happen.
19.
Actually, it is. It's just a closet. But the invisible stalker. No
23.
You find on a piece of something that looks important.
This looks important.
I didn't write why. You were just supposed to fight the thing, and they would have had it on them. But
Okay.
there is a note.
No.
Do I have to do comprehend language to read it?
No. We must infiltrate. These are in single sentence. It just says we must infiltrate. It doesn't keep going. It just says we must infiltrate, and then the next line.
Okay.
Okay, just so you know, it's not like this sentence, like bang, 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 bang.
Okay.
It's no. Note A, we must infiltrate. Note B, find a triangle. Part C, your reward shall be great. Yeah,
Well,
that's how it's done.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
Too many seek.
Yep.
Replace those you deem able to befuddle them.
Okay.
Pericles, Zeke, Mank,
Hold on a second. 30. Zeke.
Mank.
Hmm.
And now, because I didn't know whatever your group's name is added on there.
Ooh.
Yeah. You were infiltrated.
Right, but these guys also are targeted to be replaced.
Oh, well.
Interesting. Yeah,
Cannot be allowed to get any. He says the triangles in Bermuda. You're going on vacation. Yeah.
uh-huh.
I love this guy. I'm going to miss him when summer comes and he's not around. He does make a side note, because you know how it goes A, B, C, D. One.
Yep.
Mink only cares for the gold. Pay his promise. But he must be held back as much as possible.
Pay his promise.
Basically, he's not trusted.
Pay his promise. And what was the rest?
No, not pay his promise. Pay promise,
Oh, pay promise.
i.e., he's been paid.
Mhm.
And it says he must be held back as much as possible.
Hmm. Okay.
Find out what other factions seek. Rumors are rampant. Mr. J.
Mr. Joel. Does that there does that we haven't come across that before, have we?
I don't know. Here it is. I've already thrown away the first book, so I don't know.
Anybody have notes of a Mr. J or something with a J? Ooh. Deputy Jameis from Illtown. J.
Ask the bartender. Always ask the bartender. Oh, good. Good timing too. This was a good time.
Mhm.
Vorpal liked the one against the invisible stalker more than he liked the one with the doppelgangers. I thought it dragged out too much, but it was actually designed that way to make it very confusing and who the hell and what the hell.
Mhm.
But like I said, when it comes to the spell, I would like to discuss it amongst yourselves. Majority will rule, and that's how I'll do it.
Mhm.
Well, that's just it. When it's the 5e, they changed the way a lot of the spells work, and then the way they write them, I see them one way, and others see them another way, and that's when I go, hey, I don't want to stop the game like that. Just go, and then discuss and say, hey, this is the way that we all, the majority, believe, and I'm 100% good with it. The only time I will make a rule and be like, quote, the president, if it's a tie, I will go the way I see it. I will break it up. Because that's just,
Mhm.
because, I hate democracy. I'm here to destroy democracy. I've got Eric Mank going through my paperwork. Oh, anyway, please continue.
All right.
You have that door. Let me look at my map real quick, because I think there's a southern door. I didn't put it there because we were just looking around. Yes, there's a southern door.
Southern door, you mean here? So check out is this all a planning room?
No, that goes out, goes over here. There's actually a door there. I didn't put it there, but that's actually that's the stair.
Okay.
It's the bathroom there. All right. Once again, you find a trap that was just slapped up there.
Okay. Another dagger.
Haven't decided. I literally didn't have them trapped, and now they're just kind of throwing them out there. You remove the trap, and it's a broken off spear designed to just stick you.
Okay.
It would have done dagger damage, but it's just a broken spear. That was again. They seem to use these springs. They had the planning and that stuff, and it just shoot out.
Is it locked?
No, they didn't lock them. They just threw up these quick traps.
Okay. So open it up.
It opens up. It just goes down a short hallway to another door.
Third hallway to another door.
No. Not locked.
No, you checked trap.
Absolutely trapped. When you're looking at the door to open it up, looks like somebody put some glue on the handle just to stick you to the handle, and you'd have to rip your hand off, doing i.e. D3 damage is to rip a lot of skin and everything off. There's a thick glue on the handle.
Yeah. Okay. It does. Yeah. Yank a couple of feathers out of the owl.
No, him, not me. What do you use? I didn't get it.
What'd you use?
It stays clean, but it will stick to it. Glue. Well, it's a question how long, because it's still glue. It's not dirty. It sticks to it. It'll take a while. This is me just sticking around. It'll take a while for the magic to, i.e., register the glue as dirt, to clean it and let it go. It's more of a pain in the ass. The trap that I just invented at the top of my head is more of a pain in the ass. All these traps are just irritating pains in the asses.
You want to roll.
No, just let it sit there for like 5 minutes and it'll fluff off. It just takes longer to clean off glue than it does dirt. Yes,
What's
it's
behind?
taking you a long time.
What's behind the door?
Hallway with a door to my right, so your left.
So that we go down a hallway to a door to another hallway.
No, you go down a hallway. There's a hallway, but in the middle there's a door to the right.
Door to the right.
Your left.
Another door.
Oh, yeah. All right. So this is a case where they really want to mess with you. So, for example, again, this is right off the top of my head, mind you. So, for example, the idea is for you to take all these little bits of damage, a little stick here, a little prick there, ripping the skin off, and you find the oldest crap ever invented, even by kids. And that is a bucket that when you open the door, crap and piss dumps on you, i.e., giving you a disease because it gets into your skin and the little wound that you should have taken.
Yeah, you disarm it. You disarm with that roll. You disarm it. You take the bucket down.
Okay, someone,
All right. That opens up into a room. The room is empty. And there's a door, middle, south. Room's empty.
Dark anyway.
It is empty.
Okay. Which one?
17. That one has no little trap. They ran out of time. They didn't know how long you would be.
Okay.
If you do a super smart man, it'll be like whatever this room is, they got the word and they just quickly threw up these quick traps as they ran out, this being the central room they ran out of. Okay. It is a mixed lab and library. Totally odd contraptions. You have no idea what they are. Well, if there's an artificer in this case.
They're an artificer?
No.
Yeah.
No. If Tony had made it, Tony was an artificer. We do. But he
Yeah,
hasn't
but
made it.
they're weird. And they had to abandon them. They couldn't haul these things out.
Cool. These inventions and stuff,
Contraptions.
contraptions and stuff. No, but we can. We can introduce Tony to them. What? Sure.
Tony Lauder? I'm going to pretend like he's here for this,
Okay.
for this. Because the information I had there. And it's not about that. You start to look at these weird things and realize that these things make a machine that will open to someplace else.
Oh, it will open a portal somewhere else.
Instead of it being a magical, it is a mechanical.
Yeah, thing is, we're dealing with cultists here of the old ones. I would definitely say my vote for this would be to smash these things. That would be my vote. Smash these mechanical things that will. No. We're dealing with.
Okay, every player, are you smashing these things up or no?
Anybody? Do you agree, Mark? Dave?
Maybe.
How big is the room?
Yeah, we've been going.
No, this room is off.
40 by 30.
Okay. If there's something in here that if we can find anything in here that we can actually use safely, I would not be opposed to you using Fireball in this room.
Okay.
Does that tell you? Is there anything in here to search for that is useful?
Start searching.
Start searching, folks.
Because you're checking, because you're going around, you're checking these machines and underneath them, and you're doing this thing. When you're searching, roll a d12.
22 and the 12 is 9. Was that?
Roll a d12, Lisa.
Yeah, 9.
Yeah, everybody. Who's investigating?
Are you investigating, Dave, or no?
No, not my thing.
What are you gonna do?
Period.
22.
I only know what those 12 stand for.
Yeah, I know, but my roll was a 22.
You don't find anything of any sort of value. You don't even know what these things are.
Right. Okay.
You're looking at them, they look weird, you're seeing them, but you don't know what they
Are there any other exits?
actually are. No.
All right. Well, I would have no problems with you smashing that room up
No.
with that spell that you've been wanting to use.
Okay, well.
And we can move out of any radius of any explosion,
Mm-hmm.
theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
As far as we know, I'm only playing it
Mm-hmm.
as my character would. So just move about to the other side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you shoot it through the door?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
It was 55 long, 40 wide.
no, you said 40 by 30.
I'm sorry, 40 by 30. So it's 40 long, 30.
Right.
So he stands out beside the door, it's 40 feet.
Right.
The size of the room.
No, right. But the thing is, we're also in there's another bigger room that we're in.
That's the room you're talking about. The contraption. There's a hallway door open up contraption room.
Okay. But there are no other.
No, it's just this big room.
Okay. So we go back the hall.
You can go in the hall and you have 10 feet of hallway, giving you another 10 feet.
You know, no,
You have to go to the sides. I'm talking about he wants to shoot in. His max is 60 feet. I'm sorry, 50 feet. 40 plus the 10.
Yeah.
That's as far away as he can get, and he's up against the wall.
Now let's go. And then how?
There is no 200 feet to go.
we're underground. There's no. Oh, we can go. Oh wait, no. You can cast it through regardless of the direction, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I see what he's saying.
So what are you doing?
He casts.
I don't know how it works.
He casts a spectral book,
Right.
and we follow back out up to 200 feet away,
Okay.
and then he can cast it through the book.
Okay.
Are you gonna do that?
Well, does it destroy the book?
The book is spectral. It's just
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
it's a weird thing. He can resummon it.
Okay. He cast it. He casts it.
Yeah,
When you're all the way over.
yeah.
200 feet away will get you, well, in the dungeon, that gets you where the pipe is. That's as
Okay.
far away as you can go. The pipe, mind you, is 10 feet up.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
You just blew it up and opened all the portals.
opened the portal.
Yes.
Oh, fun.
The D12 Anybody who rolls a 1 and you needed a 1, you would start screaming. You realize these portals are ready to go. Don't smash them. Don't destroy them. But nobody rolled the 1.
Okay.
Tony wouldn't have said no on that. Tony wouldn't have said don't destroy him.
No, because he doesn't know.
No.
He just realized this is what they do, but he doesn't know that the.
So we just hear, oh shit, man,
Yeah.
we flooded the place. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay,
Mhm.
well, it's still, tell me what it sees.
Did we just?
No, because it goes blank. Black hole. You already blew it up.
Did we?
There's no spectral. There's no nothing. Yep. You did.
Are we dead?
You're dead. The city is dead. And there's a big gaping hole. Or,
Oh, wait.
or give it to me. Thank you. And that, my good man, is why I put that out there, because I had a funny feeling. I had a very funny feeling.
Yeah.
But you're kidding me, right? Been there, done that.
Yeah. Yes, we have.
Alright, this player kill goes to Mark.
No, you didn't kill. Mm.
You got 6 people.
Ron, is that the
Because that is what that lucky charm is for.
Yeah.
He does this special thing. He throws it out there. But at the last second, he decides, instead of a fireball, I'm going to do a lightning bolt, because these are some sort of mechanical, electrical things. And he shoots a lightning bolt instead. A lightning bolt goes through and shorts everything out.
Gotcha.
Okay? Okay. What had happened? And this is what I did. And why? I'm like, okay, they took an 8-hour rest. That means I did all of this stuff. What they had done was they went in there and says, okay, they're going to keep searching. And we want this to happen. They set it up that if you start smashing, everybody who's decided to smash,
Let's fuck out.
the 1 in 12 was when you're looking at it, you actually wanted a 1. So by rolling the 1, you would go, oh, don't, no. If we do this, this is what's going to happen. If we blow this place up and do this, this is what's going to happen. We need to short it out. That's what that thing is. We need to short these things out so this does not happen. So instead of boom, you zip. You feel the shake and everything, but that's the machinery blowing up.
Mm-hmm.
Shorting out and popping and everything like that. Because mind you, it's not just mechanical, it's also magical in nature.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 8 hours to set it up. Because these guys, they were actually culprits that were stay there, and they were told to keep going until you die. And they wound up going, hey, we can just keep going. They're not here yet. Wow. Okay, let's go. Throw out that trap. Right, let's go.
Is there anything else down there?
No, because I literally every encounter, every person you're supposed to meet down here left. That's why I'm like, okay, turned it towards me, because I'm not going to have any encounters, because I had more than enough time to leave.
Yeah.
Roll me a percentage, please. Just you,
Just me. Okay, percent.
because there's something else.
Interesting. 07.
Mr. Steve,
Sir,
I have 2 words for you.
if you?
Yes,
Okay.
Mark. What does lightning bolt do for damage?
Lightning bolt does either 86, right?
I need that damage curve. There's a 0 to 10% chance that the assassin was left behind to kill you when you showed up in there, in case you broke stuff and were trying to escape. 10% chance. Stalker's still in there.
What? Roll your damage.
Well,
That was the percentage, like the low percentage, but good.
for a 11. So
Yeah, too bad. Because most monsters I don't let heal.
Yep.
And I hadn't healed it yet, hadn't gone through that process, but took the damage on top of what I already had.
But didn't die.
No. It felt it though.
Just out of curiosity.
Double check here. Yeah, because you didn't meet what was there. Destroyed the stuff. You destroyed the rest of the treasure.
Really? In that?
The lightning bolt. Destroyed it. Yeah,
You said there was nothing else in that room of value.
that you could see.
No, we searched. We did the search.
What this, I'm looking at what it is, what this particular thing is, you wouldn't have noticed.
No.
Because the one thing he didn't do was,
and it was what?
there was a special rug. It's magical.
Oh. And
Thus, the lightning bolt just tore this rug up. That's what was there.
it was supposed to be done.
It's funny because you always do, and if you're done, it's oh, by the way, that rug over here,
Mm-hmm.
there's something special about it. Yeah, that's just the way.
I thought I would have noticed the rug on the 22, but for you. But okay.
No, it's just a rug. That's all. Average. Doesn't look fancy. Not rich.
What's that?
Most of your magical things just look like this piece of crap thing. It looked like something they just threw down in front of one of the machines so they didn't cause kinetic energy or something. Or maybe to do that and cause, kinetic energy.
Yeah.
Now I gotta do a little something here because I can't move along because of the information you can get. Let's see it. Yeah, you don't get backup character.
Boy, when we do things big, don't we?
Yes.
Everything from Aeronaut to
Oh
the last campaign.
no, I was looking
led
at.
Cthulhu, but then I wished it away.
No, I'm going through here. So how am I going to get this information from when I'm looking down here? And that letter you found,
Yeah.
it's after a day. It had invisible ink on it. I left this invisible ink on it that comes out because it is. Because there's a list of names on the other side where it's actually, we don't know who they are. This is the group. And in the back, it has a group and this other list of names. The names include, and this is who I have. I had Steve, Dave, Alia, who's not here, and Lisa. So Steve, Dave, and Lisa's names are on here. Unless they have died in between now and then, which nobody has. So Alan's name is not on here.
Isla.
Lisa's name.
Lisa's name's on there.
No. It was Isla because Steve was here at the time when we started this.
Yep.
So Steve, Dave, and Lisa's names are on here, but not the Owlin.
Oh, not the owl.
Yeah, his name is not on this. As you like, whoa, there's something on the back of here.
Just the name.
Well, I'm keep going because I'm like, oh, because I was going to have this happen afterwards. They destroyed the letter or something happened. But you're looking at that, I'm like, oh, this is bleh. Because it's talking about the faction.
Okay.
It looks like somebody else wrote this. This is a separate thing. It says Mr. J. Seek, I think, from information taken, stolen, given, question mark. Somebody jotting down notes. So there's no full sentence. Okay, what is this? It's just these notes jotted down. Yeah, taken, stolen, given to Fernando L. Aguilar.
Fernando L. Aguilar.
Fernando L. Aguilar.
Okay.
Broke apart? Question mark.
Okay.
What does it mean? Question mark. Is there information in Zerg's domain? Z Y R X O G.
And there's the name we can. Fernando and Zupfa.
Yeah, and then it says when duties in good stead here, I will investigate. Whoever this person didn't get a chance to keep going. And you might have killed him or not. Because of doppelgangers and all those issues. You don't know. Level 9.
Level 9.
Level 9er.
9. I never got fully updated earlier talking with you and Mark, but that's a good question.
Because now I'm going to turn around and say, yeah, for a second, because then they just take things. Yeah, so it doesn't affect them. Studying spells and how they work, I would assume so. Because what's written in the player's handbook for the spells and describes the spells, you know that information from the description of the spell. Yeah, part of your studies. That's why you have that information. And it's not in the DMG or the monster manual saying, oh, these spells work, these spells don't, except for certain monsters. And the spell description doesn't talk about it. Like some demons being immune to fire or whatever the case may be. It's not all of them are.
Well, I just picked up my third aura.
Or a what? Or a French fry or a cookie?
Aura. I have three auras as a paladin.
Oh, so you had the French fries, the cookies, and what? Pineapple?
My aura of protection, which is I didn't say Oreos, I said aura. I have my aura of protection, which is at this point +4 to everybody's saving throws. I have my aura of discordance, which is does damage to hostile spellcasters. And I'm picking up my aura of courage, which now myself and friendly creatures.
Lisa, I just want to remember you were adopted.
Doctor?
Okay, I'm going by this because I wrote this down obviously by a character's background, so I was hoping it wasn't Isla. So it's Lisa now.
Okay. Yeah, rubbing the deck.
Okay, good. That's what you're the primary one, Lisa. Don't you dare run away on me. I can't move forward without you. I don't remember what character. I'm this. Okay, good. So it's Lisa now. Whether you like it, it was closest I got. So we still got a little over half an hour.
More bugs than our division.
Well, this is the research and investigating stage. You can either A, tick it in now, or we tick it in next week, and it's up to you because we have a little over half an hour.
Yeah, are we talking about going back to?
You go back to the city.
Yeah.
I was going to play with being chased and everything like that, getting back up the pipes, but you have nothing but time to fly up, connect, and go. You still got the hour of breathing, so you go through that whole routine, and I don't get to have the fun of screwing around with you trying to escape and do these things with that weird pipe and then swimming out. Now you've got nothing but time, so it's a moot point for that aspect of what I wrote. A lot of things I write down never happen.
Because somebody blows up a city.
Because somebody blows up a city.
Or two. Yeah, like I wish this didn't. You just picked it up too. I literally just picked it. We go. That would have been 3 times your players would have totally effed your world.
I would have thrown the whole thing. I would have trashed it. Absolutely 100% trashed it.
Not just the rest of it, but the next campaigns that you had written.
Yeah, those that connect to it.
Well, the one that I wished it away would have brought Cthulhu in totally.
Mm-hmm. I would have had to make a whole new world. I would have started from scratch.
I'd be like Steven DM.
No, he did a thing where they totally failed and they actually brought Thulu into the world. The It was all gone because he takes over, but he actually had a wish spell and was able to reverse the whole thing. So the whole adventure and it was all removed. The characters just they're over there living their lives. They never adventured. None of it ever happened. You didn't win the tournament either. You never went. None of it ever happened.
No, I won the tournament because he was not involved.
Correct, but the wish spell connected to all those involved, and he was involved.
He was involved,
But
the-
be that, I don't care. I don't care. It's irrelevant. I don't care if he does or not. That was fun. It was just dice rolling. It was no big deal.
it was fun.
The whole thing being I didn't have to throw my world away, and I would have gotten all those notes and years and just okay. Next,
40 years of
40 years of world creation down the tube.
You're welcome.
So you guys tell me what you want to do because, like I said, this whole thing, again, your rest time is what changed everything that was written. They were able to do all kinds of things, and that was the crux. Is the design of it was you break things and that person gets sucked in, and you learn real quick like leave this crap alone. But to blow them all up, I was waiting for one person to start smashing.
You were waiting for me to break.
I was waiting for anybody to start breaking.
Bro.
No, that's just your habit.
Yeah,
In this case, it could have easily been Steve because he's the strongest and decides, yeah, I smash.
no, that would have been Mullock.
Either or. But I was just waiting for somebody to smash. So you guys tell me what you want to do. Says it's
Go back, check the research. See if anything.
Yeah.
what are you researching? What are you looking? Excuse me. What are you looking for?
The guy is researching the triangle.
Oh, he's still researching. I have to have it written down when he finds out. The things about those triangles is super old. It's an artifact
Yeah.
or a piece of an artifact, and it takes a lot of time
Okay.
to figure out. You check with him, and the same guy says he's having a hard time, and it is literally from where I got this information from. Is super difficult, very hard. There are hidden words within it, hidden messages within it. There's all kinds of crap in it that makes it so. And all he has is one, and you guys know there's more than one. So he's trying to do a puzzle with just one piece.
Any word on where other pieces are?
Who are you going to ask? Nobody knows.
Well, he's researching.
He is. I told you before, if you want to disturb him, he starts all over.
Yeah, that's
His
true.
entire focus is on that.
Yeah.
It's like he's in a trance, and the servant just comes in and sets food and water beside him, and then it comes back and he's gone. He's like in this, almost in a manner of a kind of trance sort of situation.
He's just hyper focused on it.
Yeah, but he's also doing magical means and stuff like that. There's a certain amount of pieces to this puzzle. He's got one piece to try and build an entire puzzle with. That's the difficulty. Because you gave him
All right. So. We need to research.
With all the clues I've given you, there's should be a solid picture. Either formed or forming.
Yeah, like those guys that we thought were the guys ruling in Eeltown. Probably doppelgangers at this point.
Either gangers or allies or using gangers. There's no way of knowing.
Yep.
Don't forget, he's talking about infiltration.
Right. As in maybe they're
Fine.
yeah, they're lieutenants or something.
Yeah, could be any. Like yours was a servant, easy to infiltrate.
Yep. Now,
but hard to get what you're up to, and that's why I had a random grab PC, and that PC, never knowing that they were a doppelganger, was getting into the crux of things. And that information had been getting passed along, and that's why they have your names. But somehow they missed the Allen's name. No, there's not even says Allen. There's nothing.
You're not even listed on that target. Let's see. You're absolutely correct. Now, as far as we can do the find out who this Zerzog is and who this Ferdinand Arigula.
Fernando El Aguilar.
Yeah, him. We need the the J guy. Mr. J.
There's some things I like you to know for
Yeah.
the fun of it. As you go back, remember, I told you way back when, that whole piece that he just. Mr. J. So you want to start your searching next week? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, we can set it. We can just say that we're getting ready to do the.
Okay. Lisa, this is how we're going to end it. It rings a bell. Your fake father, you recall that name. He had mentioned that name. Your fake father is currently a member of the city guard.
We need to go talk to.
No, or your dad.
Kragan Vachut. I gave him a name. Kragan, Kragen, Vachus. How I wrote this was that because I couldn't remember who this was for, that's why I'm using you. So how I wrote this was one of the last things he did because he wanted to quote unquote raise a daughter, and a life in the sea wasn't the best. He was there for the first, for a little bit to your early teens, but after that, that's when he decided, let's get more
Stable.
yeah. So he joined the local city guard here. You've been doing your own thing. It's not like you've seen him very much. So he is a member of the city guard here. You know where he lives. You know he's your stepdad or fake dad or whatever dad.
Hey, family is family, man.
Yeah, he is an unscrupulous guy. Basically, he's lawful evil. But it is your adopted father. And after things got crazy, oh, here, I'm sorry. This is your information because after things got crazy with Zeke, because that's where he was, he opted to retire and run his own little spot. And it's as a loyal Zeke. Well, it's your adopted father. He'll know you. He knows what you are. Yeah. You recall he telling you stories in adventuring youth. He mentioned that weird name in a lair. It's where he acquired the mushroom he uses.
Ruined.
Yeah, he's a bit of a drug dealer. Yep, and that's where we'll start. I just saw that and I'm like, oh, who is this for? Well, it's for you now. So that's that. Yeah, well, I have these coins that if they earn a coin, they can do certain things with them. In this case was don't blow up my campaign in my city. It's
I was
happened
reaching for it just before,
before.
just as you were mentioning it, I was
Yeah.
reaching for it.
One of my major cities, one of the players dropped a torch down into a thing that I already knew that it was actually a natural gas vein that they were using and they were going to do certain things with it, but they hadn't set it up yet and blew up my city. And I threw the whole adventure away. Yep.
And we have another adventure in the same city right now.
Yeah, but it's in the repair process of the same city. Yeah.
Yeah. But
The city's a mess. City's a mess.
yes, it is.
Hey, I thank you for being here, man. It's always great. And I always read your comments, but I don't always answer because a lot of times I'm also talking to the party. So I absolutely see them each and every time, man. So hopefully I'll see you Thursday when we go to campaign 1 versus this being campaign 2. The funny part about both of the campaigns on Thursday and Friday is that they are happening at the same time. Different areas, but the same time frame. And the difference is
It was like 5-6 days.
no. Because if Thursday game, there's a lot of waiting. It really skyrocketed the days. Like 35, it's almost a month, it's a little over a month difference now. Because this one you're in the beginning of March, and that one, because of the waiting and everything you did, shot you up into April.
Fair enough. All right.
Karmic lockpick road.
Oh, he's saying he was playing Twilight 2000 at a convention, and the moderator blew up a character with a nuke. Yeah, don't ask me. We actually do a what I call a dark Twilight. I took Twilight 2000, Dark Conspiracy, and mingled them into one. dark twilight. So anyway, I'll see you next time, man. Hope to keep you going.
All right.
Find me some subscribers, buddy. I don't care if they watch numbers. I'll see you, man. Closing for the night.
All righty.
Till next time.
See you guys next week. See you next week, and I'm logging off.